What's up, Mr. Modbark? Everything good? Yeah, looks like my mic's getting picked up. I am gonna tone that back a little bit. Music sound about the right volume to you? Hopefully it's not too loud. Music's a bit loud still. Alright, give me a second. So let me do that, and then me. Alright, is that any better? Or is that... No, you can barely hear that probably now. Let's see. Hopefully that's better. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Sweet. Oh, what do I want to work on today? Oh, I need to keep working on the hammer. I need to start working on the sides. Pull some stuff up though. Hope everyone's having a good day though. Alright. Island that was meant for the tree and put the forage on it. Can you imagine? I'm pretty pleased with how this is starting to look though. I think it's so weird, but it's kind of coming together. Spent a lot of time yesterday shaping the demon more. I tried giving him like a plague doctor hood at one point. It looked like if you've played any of the classic like MOBA games, it looked like one of the starter hoods you'd get for your wizard, and it looked terrible, but it's an evil penguin. Or that's what we name him, something like Penguano or something. But oh no, we're having a bit of fun. There isn't a true plan right now. It's just a forage build for our industrial smelter that I'm working on. The idea is that it'll fill with lava when it's running. So that switch will have to be set to a toggle setup somehow on the control panel for the smelter to run. I think it's gonna turn out really cool though. I still need to do more lava work. I want to set up these to fill with lava as well, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Let's see. Alright. I guess we keep going. I don't really know what I want to do with these though. With the supports yet. What kind of color palette should I give the sidewalls? Maybe something kind of like that. Oh, you know, let's see, let's see. Well, shade state, complementary. Complementary is the best in my opinion. What happened if I kind of go just like... I'm just curious what this would look. You're gonna keep it night while you build. I mean, I could change it to day. It might make people happier, but the thing is, the build will be in the dark. So that's kind of why I've been using it, is like, I've been just playing at night just to help me, like, understand what I'm gonna be seeing. I'm just kind of curious what something like this might look like. That could turn out pretty cool, actually. Wait, hold up. I'll set it to just noon so people can still see while I'm working, but Mandalorian Forge. If you look up the Adamantium Forge from Baldur's Gate, that's what we're going for. Except I'm trying to stray away from it now because I stole enough from it and I want to make it more mine now. I kind of like that, honestly. Kind of like it's like some weird stone brickwork. Oh, the forge is the Adamantium Forge from Baldur's Gate. Or Baldur's Gate 3, sorry, I should be specific, but I don't know what version it is, to be honest. V4.4 is what I'm on. I think I have tweaked my my shader settings, just so you know. I don't have any idea what I've changed because it was a long time ago, but I don't know if it'll look like this on default for you. Kind of like that, honestly. That goes hard. It's gonna have a farm in it? Yeah, this will be our industrial smelter. Or at least that is the plan right now. It's fun listening to some real happy music while building the like darkest build I've ever made, you know? Like... I think the stone's too bright. What would I change that to? Some polished deep slate. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking. Kind of like that, honestly. It might need some sort of frame on it. Like if I was to... That might help. I think that makes it pop a bit more. Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that. I have my shaders just bound to decay. Looks like deep slate tiles supersized. It kind of does. I kind of want it to feel like stone brick going up it, but on a large scale. Currently, I have these back posts be smaller. Should I make them even bigger though? Should I have them come out to there instead? Hmm. This one will probably be relatively well kept. I don't think I'll be adding too much debris to this one. I will add a bunch of other elements, so like I want to add like cogs and stuff, and the build will probably be from about here if I had to guess, maybe a bit farther to there, and it'll be like a big rectangle box. Imagine coming out to here, and then you'll have like a walkway in. Because this will be all underground, like it's going to be pitch black. What do I think of that? I think I kind of like that. I had to find a way to shape this though. Animated orange glow. Imagine. I was thinking some firefly plants might actually work, or bushes might actually work though, as like, what's it called? Like the embers, you know? Yeah, that'll help. I needed something like this. Yeah. What do I do with this part? Maybe I have this still stick out, but I shape around it. What do I think of this? I'm not sure about the gray trim. I think that's gonna have to get changed. To what, though, is the question? Can I just select all this in one go? I think I can. Not sure what else I can really do to that shape, though, because, like, there's a lot of space, but there's also just, like, not enough space. There's not quite enough for me to make this, like, 3 thick or something around that curve. What do I want to do with that? What do I want to do with that? Let's change this really quick. See. I don't know how I feel entirely about this. I think it's kind of cool. What does it look like? mean, it will feel like the stone brick look that I want. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hmm. That's a joke. I don't yet know where it's gonna go. There's a few ideas that it could go under a mountain, or I could just dig a new hole for it. I'm kind of tempted to put it off the side tunnel in the Cave of Creation, their most recent build. After as far as I know, there isn't a way, so I'm sorry about that one, but if you have the shulker in your inventory with all the items, it will check it off. So you can go through that at the end to check. But as far as I know, there is no way while you're running it to check. Dwarven area would go hard, we just don't have one on our world. Do I like that design? I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know whether that it works well in the build, though. I can't decide. I think it works, honestly. That leaves me issues, though. Or I think I'll have to continue the design on all of this if I want it to flow. I'm gonna add some, like corners to this or something. Would that look fine on just the back? Is that a perfect fit? No. We went one too high. That's actually crazy, though. Yeah, that definitely helps it. It needs that. Okay. I kind of want the highlights to be like a different material, though. Like I kind of want these corners to be a different material, and I don't know what to go with. Like I think like a brownish would look good. It's like, at the point, like what brown? It's a little unknown right now. Still up in the air, man, as to where this will go. But it will be fully functional, as in when the smelter starts in it. I'm quite proud of this. It will actually flow, and so we'll have this set up so it's on a toggle with when the the smelter is running. We're gonna try and bring this one to life and add some detailing all around it that lights up with it. For when it's on, and then I want to add lava to these. I just haven't gotten there yet. You have to toggle it twice to actually turn it off, though, because I'm using dispensers right now, so I'll have to figure out all that as well. I'm sure there's a way to make it something that sends 2 pulses. I don't know about it yet, though, but... With the hand coming out... Yeah, when you're walking around here, this thing's gonna go kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Let's see, though. What can I do to this? Let's see, can I get, like, a sheen to it? Let's see what this would look like. I could just world edit this. Should probably just world edit this. Yeah. Yep, my coloring is not right for this. We'll have to try again. Or is it right? Does feel like that corner is a bit brighter. I don't know about the spruce though. Might be a bit too red as well. Might need to... Oh. I might need to go for more of a brown. From a distance though, I don't actually hate that. I don't know if it fits the vibe, but it kind of goes hard. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm really happy with the 2,000 subs as well. Big milestones for me. I feel like this could work because I kind of wanted it to look like metal. That almost does. We're trying to design a forge for our world. I'm trying to figure out what kind of block palette I should try to make this kind of feel like a metal. Maybe I drop the jungle. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I kind of wanted that copper feel. But I want the brown terracotta, but I think I need something a bit lighter. Because I'm gonna add gears around, like, as if the forge actually turns, like, works, you know? Okay. Hmm. I honestly, it's, if you look up Vox Machina, it's the demon from that show. And I'm just having a bit of fun with it, to be honest. No, actually, well, it kind of does. I can make like a selection, and then I am able to copy that and then paste it around with the way like Schematica does. But to take between worlds, I don't. No, no. Technically, you could. Only for smaller things, you can make a stamp of it, and then you get like a stamp folder. And I think that works between worlds. Where's stamp? Because, yeah, I have, like, all my blueprints when I was working on the Cave of Creation for my flowers. And then I can just pull those out. So it kind of does. What do we think of this copper color? Let me add the highlights first again. Let's highlight like here. I use Lightmatica still to take stuff between my worlds, because, like, in terms of going to, like, a survival world or something, you can't, I'm not going to use Active in my survival world ever, so. It just took a while. I mean, I just layered, I basically just made a bowl and I layered it down. I kind of just brought out points that I wanted to put builds on and made them flat coming out around the edges. Started at the top, kind of was like, alright, I want a platform there. Alright, now let's go down, I want a platform there. And just brought them out one at a time. Build dragon on top of the mountain some days. Dragon on top of the mountain kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's not something I've ever considered, but that'd be pretty cool. I might have to think about that. My organics aren't at a level yet where I feel comfortable enough attempting something like that. Like, My organics really aren't that good yet. I'm working on trying to get better though. I mean, if you can't tell, I'm trying to get better. Thing is, this is really just a head, and I mean the head's not even I've changed it from this one because I did some redetailing on there, but I think the hand's pretty decent for what I was going for. Yeah, I mean I haven't made too many honestly. Yeah, let me fly out here. You can see some of the ones I've made. Like I did these ones a long time ago. That was about how good my statues were. I haven't done a statue in a really long time, but you know. I don't know what else I have. I was trying to do a face shape. I don't know. I think you can very easily tell it's a face, but it doesn't quite look human. Heck yeah, man, I appreciate it. Oh. Hmm. It's building for a world. I thought about it inside the mountain. That is definitely still up for debate. I have to wait till I finish it, and I can actually see how big it's gonna be. If I had to guess, it'll probably go to about there, and then it'll be kind of like a rectangle out to about there. This is still pretty new, so I've only been working on this for a day. So really, until I get a... What the heck? Why can I hear... Oh! Oh, it went... Why is that there? My clip of me building it somehow ended up in my music streaming folder. 1 second, where's that at? I need to remove that. Auto subs exported audio. How do I remove it? Oh. That's actually so funny. Delete. Yeah, this will be for the super smelter. Video player. Alright, there we go. Yep, so super smelter will be out here. The only two I have planned right now is this one and a new storage room for our base. Those are currently the only two that I'm even really considering. Um, After those, I'm not sure what will be on the menu. I'm sure I'll find something to do though. Can't take it away and then the track. Maybe, man. I take it like kind of like one build at a time, right? I graduate in 9 days. I walk on the 14th. Nah, that coloring does not look good. Man, I don't know what to put there right now. I don't think that looks good, at least. I'm kind of lost on what to do with that part right now. That was a Cyborg feature. He wanted the little redstone eyes. That was all him. That was Mr. Modbark himself. Mr. Modbark, what should I do with this? I don't know what to do with this shape. No, I've still got school left. I have a couple tests I gotta take, and I have like 3 projects left I gotta turn in. But apart from that, I'm done. Realistically, if I sat down, I could finish it in like probably 2-3 days. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm busy playing Minecraft, you know. We got priorities out here, man. Splash of color, but I kind of want it to be like stone. Like I kind of want it to look like a stone brick. I don't know what to put there. Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing? Does it look fine? Give me an opinion, guys. Yes, no on that color. That shading. I'm leaning no. I might need to carry the light all the way through so it doesn't break. If I carry the... I have a feeling that would look better. I wanted it to like get the illusion of being like kind of curved. Hey, I appreciate it, man. See, maybe we need to make this like kind of feel a little bit more curved. Yeah. It's a bit weird just having that solid light bar though. Maybe the light is too bright. Maybe that's the issue. It's like a slightly darker color I could use than the light gray. Tough. Let's try that. Let's try polished tough. See if we prefer that. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better in my opinion. I think that was just too bright a highlight. Yeah, I actually kind of like that now. Let me grab this color palette again. Oh, we can't get the whole thing. Okay, okay. We're getting better. I think I gotta blend this color all the way out though to the edge of this rim. Not really sure how that's gonna work yet. That's what we're here to do. Figure that out, right? It's kind of getting interesting, I ain't gonna lie. I have genuinely no idea what we're doing with this. But we having fun out here. Okay. Okay, okay. I kind of see a little bit of a vision. Have to do this piece by piece. It's probably actually going to just be easier to remove this stone entirely and replace it in. Go like that. Wait, I only moved it. Did I only move it in on the... I did on this side. Gotta cover up our corners. How do I feel about that? I don't know, it's not really what I envisioned was gonna happen with this project at all. So we're gonna do, we're gonna put that back on. We're gonna add this same sort of trim around here. If we add more of these copper accents to it, I think it will work. But like only if we add more of them. Ooh. Maybe more lava. Yeah, I want to add more lava. I'm gonna have more lava turn on when the forge is running. Um, I just don't want to mess with that until I get like an idea for the actual shape of everything, like the way it's gonna flow. I want to add like cogs and stuff, and I might have lava flowing over those. Cause like, I'll be real, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Like, we're just throwing mud against the wall and seeing what sticks, you know. Yeah, let's see. I think it's kind of cool though, if I'm being honest. Megalith. What do you mean by megalith bricks? Sorry, do you mean metallic? Or I'm not sure what megalith means. I assume you're talking about this section though. Oh, a little bit. I was trying to make brick like a brick texture, to be honest. So yeah, basically is what I was going for. I don't really know what I was going for, but we're just having fun out here. Oh, oh, I do not want replays on. I mean, we still gotta do the whole back side. I'll probably just flip it to the back. I do run into issues flipping textures in this though, where I'm trying not to repeat so often. Yeah, I think I'll have to do it with walls like that. That looks a lot better. This is such a weird build. What's up, Vince? How you doing, man? Get this block palette again. I'm gonna try and do the next set of the... Do I want to do that on the also? I look better doing... Than just like... If I don't see 15 plus deaths, I'm not happy. That kinda goes hard, I ain't gonna lie. I would hate that. This is a really challenging build because there's no light source, there's no, or anything, there's no, like, I can't sunshade or anything, you know? Like, I kind of have to do this by hand and just, like, I'm using shading to get texture rather than be actual light sources. Like, I'm trying to make this feel more curved by curving the light around it, you know? I don't know. I think this could work, though. I need to get a darker block. It's darker than cyan. Very well. Even darker. Let's go with that. Kinda like that. I'm out here trying to refresh my stream, and it is not enjoying that. YouTube's trying to make it so my ad block doesn't work anymore. They underestimate how little I want to watch ads, though. So good. I'm trying to think what else I should even do to this. Screw this, I'm gonna grab some more water. Alrighty. It's time to cook again. Although I'm not really sure what to do. Hmm. We got darker blocks like obsidian or black concrete, bring more depth to the shadows. Are you talking in the back or you're talking in the stonework? Long story, my man. I'm trying to figure out what I should do in this. Whether I should carry that texture up, or whether that would look weird. Okay, let's just copy and paste it. How wide do I need? Um, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just go this way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need to paste that like halfway up so you can't tell the texture repeats so easily. I went one too far. I don't hate it. I agree to those big stone pillars to start towards the bottom. I agree to an extent. The problem is if I gradient this at all, I basically have to scrap the brick unless I find a way to gradient the bricks. Like I change every single brick shade as I go down. Which kind of seems like a pain, I'm not gonna lie. I'm leaning towards I might have to scrap the bricks. What's up, my man? But I kind of like it also. I'm not sure. It's kind of unique, and I kind of dig it because of that. I agree. That's like my one problem is that they're too busy. I wonder if it's the light color. Do you think it could be that? Like, what if I just remove the light color and I change it to something darker? Like, what if I go... Let's see, like... Go like acacia wood. Go real dark. Go deep slate tile and just make it even darker entirely. Or we could try to do what the other thing has and do the tough... Let's try polish. Replace... Light gray concrete, polished, tough. Well, that's better. That's better. In my opinion. moved all my Apple Notes to new photos because I can't. Yo, what's up, my man? What's up, Cammy? How you doing? What do you guys think? I think that's better, though. Toning it back more? Let me just select, like... just grab a random section of it. Put a darker corner in between the two pillars so one to each other. Yeah, it definitely needs something on this edge. I do think reducing the light on it made it a lot better, though. The problem is, if I give that a hard line, I think it looks weird. I think it's on fire a bit. I could do that, but I'm gonna add more lava in the future, so I'm not really pushing right now to add lava until later. Once I'm done with the detailing, and or like once I'm done with the big blocking out of the shape of this build, then I'll come back and do something like that. Because I've still got to do work on all of this, and then I want to pull it out. So you're gonna walk in like kind of from like this distance probably, and there'll be some staircase that wraps down probably from like up here is probably where you'll kind of walk in, and then you'll like kind of zigzag down. How I just this part? 4 or 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already lost count. Was it there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the smaller pillar, so it pops from the other pillar. I definitely could. Oh, we're messing with some interesting stuff right now. We're definitely not set in stone on anything, but I tried adding a corner, which is my problem, and I don't think it looked good. Unless I did something like this again. I'm gonna change these so they're not just solid lines at some point, but if I carry that all the way up. I'm gonna probably not add a border on top. I'm just debating whether I add the border on the other side. It's like a COD camo. It kind of is, honestly, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm not just messing around. I had a vision for the shape. I didn't have a vision for the texture. How do you design your statues? Would you have one in specifically you want more information about? The question is, like, I don't really want to add a pillar or like another cover on this one. I might have to. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me go. You saw the forge lighting up, right? I showed you that, right? Because this will have, this will be when the smelter's running. When, yeah, so when we're using the super smelter, I'm gonna have it on a toggle so it lights up. And I will add more lava and stuff that moves around. Like, I want more movement to this build. But, that's where we're currently at. And then I want lava in these pockets as well, but I haven't figured that out yet. But I think we're getting somewhere with this. Like, I think it's turning pretty interesting. Statues I want to learn. Yeah, that's the problem is I suck at statues as well, man. It just takes practice over and over again. Like, I mean, you can see all my, like, attempts for this. I don't have too many statues on this road because I honestly do suck at them. These are one of my most recent statues I did, and I did this, like, what, over a year ago now. I don't typically do statues because, like, it's hard to shape. It truly is. I'm starting to get better at organics. Like, I don't know. I think you can pretty easily tell those are hands. I can't do bodies. I can figure out hands. Just ever stop cooking. Bro, I haven't been cooking this stream, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I did this like over a year ago, and it never got finished. It needed a lot more work, and I actually plan on redoing this. I've really liked how this build was like. I thought it was really interesting, like the shaping and everything. And I want to redo it. I just haven't had a chance to go back and do it. It's a massive build. It was gonna be our end build. Like, we're gonna delete the end island and put this here, and then we're gonna have like the portal in the center. Hands a god at the boss god. You never know, man. Alright, back to work. What was I doing? I needed that, and I need that. I know, right? Circles of Minecraft just go hard, man. How do I place blocks in schematic? There's restrictions. What do you mean? I do not follow, to be honest. My movement is way too fast. Let's see if doing something like this makes this more interesting. I think it will. Build tips for statues, man. Like, dude, I'm dumb. Be real. I do suck at statues. Um, I've found more success recently with starting with shapes and merging shapes together, like a sphere kind of level of shape, and then kind of adjusting from there. Blocks are blue. It's nothing but. You toggle easy place. Easy place is what you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. It's easy place. I reduce this edge because I want to get to darker colors on these pillars. I want there to be all the way at least to this. Eh. What's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? But when is the next? When are we doing another trip, Vince? Someone plans it, I'd show up, man. Hmm. 3 blocks is just tough. Unless I... It didn't try and light up the whole edge if I changed it to like kind of how I did that. I got make next summer for sure. We're gonna restart with this. Maybe, yeah, I mean, everyone's out there now, so possibly. I got buddies in Tennessee, that'd actually be really fun. That would be so sick, honestly. Someone's gotta die, though, because, like, you can't go to a cabin without, like, leaving someone behind, you know? Wait, Megan, we're working on the forge right now. This will be for our super smelter. So our super smelter will go here. But yeah, this will be our super smelter for our world. Yeah, I think I had to do something like this if I wanted to get to darker colors. But I think getting to darker colors will actually, like, help it. Oh, I need spruce. Does that look better than that, though? Take 3 weeks to make a farm, because... It's part of the fun, though, isn't it? The longer I take to do it, the more time I get to spend on the world, you know? I don't want to just rush through the game. To be fair, though, I've only been working on this now for a day and a half. I started this yesterday. Do I think something like that looks better than that, though? Heck yeah. The cave creation, I think, took me at least 2 months. I think like 2 months and a week. I played a lot to finish that build, because... Oh, this way? You can see some of the other tree variations we tried. Went through a ton of recolors on this thing. I think this is my favorite one overall. Or maybe it's the red one, I don't know. I think they both turned out so sick. We went through probably over 150 color palettes, I'm not gonna lie, and these were the best ones we came up with. I think the tree alone took over a week. I spent so many hours on this thing. That was my wireframe for it. Off work till the 23rd. We gotta arrest some more people first. This is not at all what I imagined this was gonna look like, but I actually kind of really like it. It's so weird with the copper and the stone. Which pillar do I prefer, though? I think I gotta go with the new one. I think it just makes too much sense to keep everything the same. I'll have this one fade to dark, and then we'll do like a light patch here, but it's just spruce. Everyone's vacation time. You get like 2 weeks off though? That's crazy, man. You gonna make it to like Silver in League? Yeah, I'm from the West Coast. Okay. I might be cooking a little bit. Okay. I'm getting progressively more happy with this build, so it's definitely a step in the right direction. Man, I've met so many people from the Netherlands, to be honest. Like, it's really surprising. Do you guys just, like, love Minecraft out there? A bunch of the guys I play with on the, on one of my SMPs are from, the Netherlands. Okay, I see it. I can see the vision there. So where do I want another highlight? Let's highlight this corner. And then let's do a small one there. Okay, okay. I like where that's going. Let's do a big dark patch here. Got some a little bit of light to it. It's kind of cool. I really don't know how to feel about this though. I don't look at this and I'm like, oh my, I'm not going crazy with love for it, but I also kind of like it. It's kind of weird. I think it's really cool, but I think it has a weird flow to it. Well, that's pretty cool. Am I set on the brick? Oh, I kind of like it. Let's play Minecraft Edit on my iPad. Hey, that's where I started, man. Started on that Pocket Edition. I used to play Pocket Edition going to school. Yo, that does kind of go hard, though. I feel like I should probably... retexture the copper so it doesn't have the same shine, but I also don't think it looks bad having the same shine to it. Hey, you'll get there, my man. Took me a while to get it as well. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'm trying to figure out what I feel about with like the texture on this. I can't figure out whether I love it. I think it's kind of cool though. Mainly going for like the copper look, and then this, just all the texture on this side here. I like the center. I'm happy with how that turned out. I'm starting to get to the point though where I'm gonna have to be really careful while I'm flipping textures around. Excuse me, because, well, obviously I don't want to select the demon in the middle when I'm flipping textures, as well as I don't want to ruin the texture on the center pillar that I have right now. Yeah, I tried to kind of go for like a brick. The question is if it blends too much into him in the back. Because he kind of looks like the brick texture, I can't lie. What's up, man? How you doing? What colors are you doing for the top roof thing? I don't know, but I do feel like those should be probably different. What are we designing? We're working on the forge for our super smelter. It's the build that will hold our future industrial super smelter. Who is the bird? The bird is the word. That's all I got for you, man. You guys got any ideas on what kind of color that top thing should be? I don't know what the location be. I have no idea what the location would be either, to be honest. I'm really just messing around. I have deviated so heavily from my original inspiration. Should be dark color. Should it be trimmed to light though? It's one of those things. So this is gonna be in a cave. So wait here. Let me. Just so you guys understand more what the colors will look like. Because it will be a lot darker in here. This is more in line with where I'm currently actually at. Which is why I'm building at night, but it's gonna be even darker in here. Pure glazed magenta terracotta. You know, it could look pretty cool. Loki though, a pop of color actually would kind of go hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know what, but maybe something more along the goldy color, kind of like that, like what I've done with the center. Red would go with the copper. Red would go with the copper. Maybe we could work on one right now and figure it out. Lighter colors for the roof would look kind of goofy. I think purple could go hard, honestly. Let's see. Let's see with like a dark purple palette. No, I don't want amethyst or purple. I mean, I could put... Okay. Let me gain somewhere with that. What's up, guys? Or what's up, Roy? What would I do? Light in the center and then spread to darker on the sides or something? Like, would that be the move? Like... Government name. I've done that so many times. The worst is I sent my boss an email from the Peaceful Penguin email, bro. I was like, oh no. Let me get farther into this before you guys start judging this color choice. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a bit. I just want to kind of rough out the just a gradient pattern just really quick so I can like then world edit change the colors. We will probably have to change that center color, yes. And probably this outer color, but we're experimenting with some stuff right now. Because I don't really want to use purple concrete. I don't think that will look good. So I'm trying to go with like a more bluey. I mean, that's not terrible, honestly. The center color probably needs to shift. And then maybe we go to a really dark block on the edge, but I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's not really... I don't know what I meant to, like, normally when I highlight stuff, I try to, like, highlight a shape with it. Like, I was trying to make that more rounded feeling. I don't really know what I'm trying to do up here. Kind of more of a gray, or... We could go magenta. Maybe like a dark gray edge. Let's try that. I don't know what that block was. It don't matter though. We're just blending. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh. You know what? That kind of is cool. I changed stuff to make the bird. I tried doing like a shadowy effect yesterday where he's like coming out of like a almost like a portal. It looked kind of cool, but I couldn't pull it off. So then I tried doing this thing with these lines behind him to try and make him feel more engulfed in it. And then I did a lot more changing to his actual face shape, but... Just like a darkness, I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's it. I think I gotta keep this dark feeling. I think those are just too vibrant colors. Which sucks because I want to add color to this build, but it's really hard. I think I just go with a really dark stone palette, like deep slate tile, black stone, netherite block, gray concrete. Maybe something like that. Not quite. It was... It's really hard to explain, honestly. Let's try to stream play. Oh, wait. Blue. What is that? Oh, is that blue terracotta? Nah, it's too dark on that edge. You should add in another color. Like, I agree, but I think when I have lava, with all the cogs everywhere, it'll give it a pop of color. No, I agree. The pure black's too much. I'm just thinking as to what I could do instead. I like the black stone. What could be a good capping block? Go back to kind of a lighter. At least interesting. What the issue probably is? I could maybe do that. I could try that later. That's a decent idea to... I mean... I kind of like it being more vibrant, honestly. Thing is, the magma texture is rough, but you're going to be so far away that I think you're rarely ever actually going to see the magma texture. Because most of the time with this build, you're going to kind of be like back here. And I don't think you really see the magma texture as much as you do like the color. Shroomlight looked terrible. Glowstone looks terrible. I'm not sure. What else did I use? Tile, great. I think what I need to do is I need to actually like indent this the way I've done with the rest of the build. I think that was one of the big things this has been missing. Yeah, it needs more shape, which it hasn't had yet. Something like I could just copy the exact same thing I've been doing. Screw it. I have an idea. It's gonna take me a while to figure this out, so you guys can be patient. You can bear with me. How big do I want this to be? Probably about right. We'll start working on some detailing. What do I want? Why did that not work? Oh, I'm stupid. That's right. Oh, it's too high. Why was that too high? I'm sure there's an easier way to hollow this, but this works. No. That is centered. Why is it doing it up one too many? It's exactly what I want it to do. Here, we'll set it to some other material. That'd be easier. And then there we go. What's up, man? How you doing? The hitbox is yeah, it's because it's in the bottom corner of the block. I didn't realize. All these immense buildings by you, most of them are. Varies from build to build who does them. but a lot of these ones around me are mostly me. No, I'm doing a cog. I'm gonna do a gear. I just need to get the shape done. You'll get there, my man. How do you, how do I do, like, what do you mean, sorry? Slab. Wall. Slab. That's the one. Yes. Would you get ideas like that? It varies. This project I'm working on right now is a combination of 2 ideas, and then after I got those, or like 2 things of inspiration, and then after that I just kind of wing it on my own. Like, everything I'm doing now is entirely just me winging it. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to put teeth on this, but we will experience that journey together. How should I put teeth on that? Yeah, it's a perfect wheel. Alright, teeth. Let's block it out with wool first. Get a better idea. We'll start with the easy ones, then work our way to the harder ones. It's all good, my man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's gonna be copper. I got an idea of what to do up there, if I can figure this out. Let me look this up. I need a shape to look at. I could probably do this differently. How big is this? Alright, give me some time to see if this will look good. I think it will. Oh, that's meant to be right there. I already got slabs. Are they? That's right. That's right. That's right. They all look the same. They all look the same to me. These ones, I see. You are right. But honestly, it looked better. We're gonna leave it like this. It actually looks better. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Yep, we're cooking now. No, that's too thick. About like... No. That does not look good. Hmm. Not perfect. I think it'll be fine though. All those glass around them to make them wider. I don't want to because I might do something like that on them. I'm not set yet. Just roughing out some shapes before I come back and look at everything a bit closer. Yeah, who cares? It'll be fine. When I'm looking at the shape of the stairs not being even. At 1.8k subs, you growing. Yeah, man, the last video is doing pretty well right now. So I'm pretty pleased about that, obviously. I'm hoping the retention numbers stay pretty decent, because they're trending downwards, so... But we're doing okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. This is what I was hoping for. Start with that. I can't wait to attach this and see if this actually looks good. Alright, screw it. Let's put this over there and see if it looks good. I get the whole thing? I think I did. Yep. Imagine it looks horrible. I'd be sad. I'd be sad, to be honest. Let's see. What's center? Center, 2, 2. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, sir. I'm thinking I'm going to bring a chain, a big chain that goes down, and then down the sides. And then it'll be linked to the center forge. So it's like that's how they move the hammer up and down for the center forge. Oh, we're cooking now, boys. Holy, yeah. That's what I wanted. That's the right size. I think that's right where I want it. I want it down a block. Yeah. Alright, we'll finish that up in a second. I want to remove more of this really quick. Oh. And then we will shift that back in. Yeah, and then once that's painted with the chain, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to link it to that. I might just have it come down here. And then there's some internal workings or something. I don't know. Oh, why'd my music stop? Oh, we went through everything. Let's see. I might put one in this side as well. Where's center? Center. Yep. Yep. I think we're getting somewhere now. Oh, it was an idea I had. I'll show you. I actually think it turned out kind of cool. This was an original idea I had for this build. Well, it was gonna be something like that. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I don't know, we just mess around. I come up with a lot of random ideas for stuff. Okay, now the real question is, how am I gonna do this? Then I need this to... How do I do this? Yeah, it goes like that. And then that will go straight down. And this will go straight down. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Spent a lot of time on that video. That was 2 months of my life, condensed to 20 minutes. I kind of like that. I think this could work. I'm not sure how I could even I could make it just a belt. But I feel like just having a belt is a lot more lame than a chain, but I don't know how to do an angled chain. So I'd probably go 5 long. Link. Maybe some kind of stairs to get the holes or something. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to, like, just block it out right now. This needs to be angled. That's gotta come down. That one's gotta come up. And then if I do those at the same time... Get down to like... Oh, it's gonna get really messy. No. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. We'll use Axiom. We'll use Axiom. It's fine. I can cook. Don't worry. I got this. Axiom for the win. I know how to do this. Okay, so that went like that, and then that was like, it was like that, wasn't it? Like, yeah, like that. Okay. Chain on a gear would typically be horizontal. Yeah, but doesn't it still alternate? Because you gotta link them together. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, I need... Let's just do this out of... Oh, what color should I do this? We'll do this out of pink. That much. This side, I would have to do the same amount. Actually, I would do to there. Okay. Now let's figure out how to shape this. Let's use wall. Gold mud on these corners. Mr. Beast offers me $1 trillion. Let's see. Let's make these gaps. I've been in prison. It's that part. That should be that. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. I need to... Oh. Uh-oh. What did I messed something up there. That looks like a chain. Yeah, that looks like a chain for sure. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, we're so good. We don't even have to build anymore with Axiom. Okay. Unlock rotation. We're gonna line this up with the blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can visibly tell that this is breaking. But even with it broken, if I patch that up and try and fix it a bit, I think you can still tell that that's kind of like a chain. Yo, this is messed up. Um Huh. I do have another idea. We're just gonna world edit it. And we'll come back and patch it up and see if we can make that work. It's gonna take me a bit, guys. I think I can make this work, though. Something messed up there. Oh, it's just... what I should have done. I mean, I think you can tell what it is. Which I guess is step 1. Step 2 is going to be figuring out how to clean this up. Oh, it's not gonna be fun. Does the pattern repeat itself? It does. Huh. But my chains are my chains 4? No, my chains are 5. These are 4. Why does it repeat? Oh, is it every 20 blocks? Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna rebuild this the way it was. So we can just, you know, no, I messed that up. Okay, it goes empty slab, empty slab. Then these should be block and block. Oh, even that, like, takes away from it. Maybe that's the change. That's the only change I do. is I make that a slab and that a slab. We'll start with that. What up, Night Lord? How you doing, my man? There's very few songs that are non-copyright that are actually good, and this is one of them. No. Yep. I'm so thankful this is repeated over and over again. That one looks fine. I'm going to just set this up so it continues the same way for now. Just to make my life easier. Bottom ones with the hole facing you. Fucking these blocks, I assume. I don't know how I would change that. I mean, I could do that, you're right. Yeah, that does look better. I think that gets the point across that that's a chain. If you looked at that, I think you think chain. Yeah, I love Pursuit of Happiness. That's a great song. No, I want this to be dark. I'm thinking like black stone. Replace cherry plank blacks. Did I misspell planks? Black stone. Oh, you can't see the coal blocks at all when it's dark. Ah, we're gonna undo that. On that guitar solo right now? Heck yeah, man. I've been self-teaching myself guitar as well. I'm not that good, but I do enjoy playing. What's up, man? I appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate the kind words. Okay. Replace mud. How is it? Packed. Ah. Mud. Oh, is it not? Is it just mud? Oh, what is that called? Oh. Is it mud brick wall? Oh. It is. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. That's right. Ugh, how do I shift this down now? Do I have to do this block by block again? The way I did the other part? New row made days ago. I hope we don't hit the 2 week. That's always my problem when I play on servers, is people always just give up. Which, don't get me wrong, I get it, you know? I only play some games for a couple weeks at a time as well. But this game's a lot more fun when you can just keep going. How many do I have to shift this down? We're just gonna put it on top of the gear for now and see what that looks like. 4. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to tell. Oh. What's up, man? How you doing? Okay, let's see. I'm doing good, my man. I think that looks fine. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I think that'll work. I appreciate it, man. What the heck? What the heck, guys? No, we still have to spawn them in. I have no idea what's up, man. While that restarts, we'll hop on here really quickly. Yeah, I'll just show you guys this thing. It's so funny to me. Copper. Do we have copper blocks? I do. Yeah, look at this. I am unable to craft copper trapdoors. I'm not allowed to, apparently, on this world. For some reason, the recipe just doesn't exist. I've like no idea why. They're in the game. We used to be able to craft them. We just can't anymore. So we just throw out the required copper blocks and we spawn them in. Look at the cave of creation on the map. I never showed that on the video. Look at how sick that is. We tried turning it off and back on. No, it's copper blocks. Yeah. Oh, this is server. Oh, it just goes so hard, man. Yeah, it is. I'm sure there's gotta be some sort of farm where you just place a bunch and it just like pushes them into stacks. Wiki says it's copper ingots? I swear it's blocks. Copper trapdoor recipe. As of a year ago, based on this, it was copper blocks. I don't know if they've changed it. Yeah, I love the trees so much, man. Oh. Yeah, I'll try ingots. We can do that real quick. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I give up on life, man. I swear it's always been blocks. Did they change it recently? They changed it in 121, but 121 point what? Minecraft Wiki. One 121.3. Well, 121.3, man. No. They were introduced in They were introduced in 121. But in 121.3 they changed the recipe, and that makes sense because our server was on 121.1 for the longest time, and then we only just went to 121.5. That's crazy, man. I'm annoyed now. You guys don't understand how long I spent trying to troubleshoot that. If I can get that to curve about there would be perfect. Let's go one more. Now we have to do some work to this though. Oh, the heck. I'm not touching anything. I'm legitimately not touching my mouse right now. What is happening? What the heck? Did I hit some sort of auto clicker? What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay, is that back to normal now? I think that's back to normal. Okay. How do we fix this now? Okay. Should those be stairs or something? Those might, maybe those should be stairs. Yeah. Make those stairs. You guys don't understand how salty I am right now about that trapdoor thing. I spent so long sitting in front of a 15-year-old computer, or like an 8 or 9-year-old computer that could not run Google Chrome trying to fix that. Dude, that's gonna look so sick. Should the chain be a different material? I'm debating whether that chain should be a different material. I wanted it to be black because that just makes the most sense, but... The problem is I can't go copper, which is the one I mean, technically I could go copper. I'm gonna make the gears a different color as well. Those aren't gonna stay stone, obviously. This is gonna be a copper shade. So no, I can't have the chain be copper if I'm doing the gears as copper. I'm gonna leave it for... Oh, I could go for like a silvery. I'll try a silvery color in a bit once I get them linked and I do some stuff. Hey, appreciate it, man. We're just working on the next project right now. Yes, what I'm thinking, iron. If I just do that one like diagonally, that'd probably look about right. Problem is, I don't really know what I'm looking at. The problem is this is going to be in a cave, so it's actually going to be even darker than the sky is right now. Because I don't plan on having any light source in there. What about... Nice, man. Don't let anyone pressure you into playing differently than you want to, man. No, it looks best like that, but I don't think that lines up with how it's meant to be. I need to have... Oh my gosh, I cannot tell what I'm looking at right now. I really need to have that be a gap. Yeah, maybe it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's more correct. And then... It's like that or something. Yeah? Yeah? I think we're on the right track with this. Link there. Where's my slabs? Slab. No, screw it. I'm leaving it like that. That is good enough right now. I need to fix this part. What would this look like? What? What would that look like? Eh. Yeah, no. You can tell that's a chain. That's a start in my books. You know what I mean? If I did carry that through... Nah, I'm gonna make those blocks. What's up, man? How you doing, smart-minded? You know what? Screw it. We're rolling with it. I'm happy with it. Alright, let me select from the top. On the server, I'm sorry, but not right now. Let's see. This is a private build server with me and my buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. For everyone who's new on the stream here, I'll give you guys the full project as of where we're at right now. Why did my redstone break? Or did it break? No, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, here's where we're at right now. So when the forge is active, Bird does not have a name yet, but when the forge is active, the lava will flow. Like when we're smelting items, the forge will turn on. We haven't linked all that up yet, but that's what it's gonna look like when the forge is running. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, man. Yo. So yeah, it's gonna be linked, so probably when the shulker box unloader is running, it's gonna turn like when it starts running, it'll send a pulse that turns it on, and then when the shulker box unloader stops running, it'll turn it off. Is currently the plan. Or I could link it to when the carpet duper's running, that'd be so much easier. That's on a switch. Let me out. There we go. And then yeah, the lava disappears in like this a similar pattern. When so this will be like when it's done smelting items. Yo, this thing's kind of turning out cool though. Oh man. I don't know if that's too bright though. I kind of want something a bit less bright. Replace deep slate tiles. Pale. This is annoying to type. Black stone diorite. Polished diorite. I don't know how I feel about that. Light chains ain't it? Yeah, I'm kind of under the same boat. I think it's got to stay dark. It'll just be hard to see, but that's okay. The chains aren't meant to be what draws your eye anyways. I don't want it to be the same blocks as the build, and I used like all those grays in it. I want it to be a different shade. So I'd prefer it just is like harder to see rather than it looks the same as the rest. But yo, this is gonna be so sick. Question. Should I have the chain go to the floor, or should I have like a weight to the bottom, so it's almost like they like crank the chain back with the weight and then let it drop? Just add like a cylinder on the end or something. Yeah, this is gonna be cool when I'm done with it. Chain goes to the floor. Oh wait, will look dope. I wanna detail. Am I able to just flip that and get that to work? Can I? Does that line up? Wait. Oh, I might be able to. It's not gonna line up perfectly, but I don't really care. Wait, where did I copy that from? I want from there till here. And I'm gonna copy it here. Copy east. I believe that's east. That is west. I lied. Copy west. Wait, I need to. Ooh. Oh, how do I do that? I don't know what my keybind for that is. I need to paste that. It's this one that's weird. I lower that. And then let's make these like if I make like that. You know what? It's close enough, I think. It would make sense that it's getting pulled off there a little bit, and then since it's a chain, it's not going to be a smooth circle. Yeah, it's going to be a dark cave. From about here, straight up, probably walls to about there, and then arched over. It'll be a whole cave. That's why I'm building at night, to help me understand what my colors are going to look like. In reality, it's actually going to be even darker than this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to mess with that chain anymore. And I think it's passable, so let's see. There, so I need, how much of it do I need? Not too much. Let's go to about there. I had that like here, and I. And the change will remain visible. It's not an eye catcher. Yeah, I think so. On the inner side, I don't really have any plans yet. I think I might just run it into the top right here and just act like somehow it links internally. It's a magic chain, if you will. I don't really have any plans here, and I think just looping the other side over as well will look good enough. There's some internal structure. I could add. I might pop like another gear or two on the front of it or something. You know, it's Bluetooth always. So, yeah, I just leave it right here. It wirelessly connects. You know. Holy man, that video has 9,500 views. Damn. That's crazy. Gilded Blackstone on the chain looks. Could try Gilded Blackstone. Might look a little funny, but it also could be like paint wearing or something, I guess. Pause one. Yeah, they're gonna have something here. I'm gonna add a weight to it. Hold up, that actually kind of goes hard. You might be right. Oh. Yo, I kind of like that, actually. Good call. I'm keeping that for now. Alright. I am going to detail this wheel and then paste it over. Is it? Can you not craft it? Let me look up how hard it is to get. Let's see. You need to raid bastions. How many spawn in a bastion? I won't need much, I don't think. Wait, actually, before I go run over to one, let me look at something. If I went Blackstone. What you guys think? That's not bad. How hard does resin to get? Anyone know how hard resin is to get though? I haven't done like anything with the new pale oak yet. Does it glow? No, it doesn't. I thought it did for a second. Make a resin farm? Alright, bet. Then I can do that. I will be willing to set one of those up. Should I have it on everyone? Or should I do not everyone? Here, wait, I'm gonna put it on everyone. I'm gonna remove half them with world edit. I assume I can just / remove resin or replace resin clump. We'll make the blackstone parts. Yeah, if we add it to the blackstone only, it's kind of like it's the blackstone's the charred part. You know, it's like burnt or something. What's up, man? Welcome back. I can world edit them. deep slate. It's probably a bit too much, to be honest. This is about perfect, if you ask me. Just a little bit of pop on it. Hey, we can hope, man. We can hope stuff snowballs. I don't think we're quite at that level yet. I need to be a better editor. My editing skills just aren't there yet, but we're getting better. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. I want to highlight this edge as well. Have a good one, my man. Just gonna copy it on both sides. We can just world edit that, actually. Once we get the inner side shaped in. Wall. Scrap that. Scrap that. Uh-oh. What was that? Oops. Do I want the whole thing to be copper, or do I want the inner... Yeah, let's do the whole thing copper. That, maybe that. Funny just having like 18 people watching me build a wheel, man. You know, like it's kind of funny to me. Sick wheel, dude. Alright, mud. What else do I have? Let's say jungle's close to the lightest ones, so we'll go like. We'll finish this wheel one stair at a time. I wouldn't say I deserve anything, man. I appreciate the kind words, though. Let's see. That. Like, analyzing what kind of block I should put for each stair. I mean, that's gonna go so hard. Oh man, I'm excited. Let's see, is there even... Should I go all the way to like a dark oak? Yeah, might as well. Hey man, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know. I really do appreciate it, though, dude. There are definitely people on here that are on YouTube that are significantly better builders than me, but I am improving. You have TikTok with builds? I did a long time ago. I haven't posted anything to it in forever though. I think my biggest one got like 1,000 views or something, and I was just like, eh, whatever. But now that my YouTube's doing better, maybe I should go back to trying it out again. That looks pretty cool. Slab. I like those two. Heck yeah, man. Are those meant to be walls? Sorry, that confused me. Those are walls. Yeah, I didn't even notice I messed that up. Hey, I appreciate it, man. This is gonna be so sick, though. I think this might actually turn into my favorite build on here. Just realized I actually could have used granite stairs. I forgot that those are actually a thing. I didn't need to use jungle. Let me change these. Then we can keep everything more consistent. No jungle, jungle. Maybe better, babe. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. No, the niche I'm trying to go for is I think there are very few that are both decent at building and then also do a survival world. Like I feel like a lot of the time it's kind of like a trade-off. They're either great at building or they play survival. You don't really see much of both, I don't think. Now you guys are just gassing me up too much, man. Except for Flip. Yeah, I'm actually on my next video I'm gonna start trying to copy Flip's style in terms of his editing. I was trying to go for Wumbo for a while. Like he was always like that one that was like my dream to edit like, but it's too professional. Like I genuinely can't do that. No matter how much I would try, so hey. I don't know how my builds are inspiring you to pre-build, considering I don't pre-build. I hope it turns out great for you, man. Yo, that's kind of sick. Alright, let's see. I wish I had a wheel like that. We got 22 people watching me color a wheel, man. That's so stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere with this. I stream just whenever I have free time, to be honest, which it varies significantly. I'm about to start up working. So I'm gonna have a lot less free time. I'm hoping I can get like weekend streams in, like I could do every like Saturday, Sunday or something. Did I actually? I did, you're right. Bro, how do you notice that so fast? It's actually crazy that you can notice that so fast. Yeah, social like Instagram where you post? I keep up with Discord right now. I actually have an Instagram for it from a long time ago, back when I used to stream all the time. But I don't really have socials right now. The Discord's the big one. If you ever need me, or if you want to post stuff you make, you can hit me up in there, man, and I'm pretty active in that server. That was... I'll remember all the originals. But I don't think we'll hit thousands anytime soon, so... I've got to post quite a few more videos, and I have to have them all do pretty well to hit that mark. Heck yeah, dude. I bet you're a pretty good builder then. Translates over pretty well. It was 1.9, but also it's because I posted a new video, you know? The moment that video calms down, like, it's already calming down, and so I assume the sub count will stop flying. But that just means I gotta get a new video out, you know? I mean, we're making pretty good progress on this one. I think this is gonna be really cool once it's done. Time's it for me, it's almost 2 p.m. It's nice and early. That's why I have to get on and stream early. I started streaming at like 10 a.m. Something around there. If I want to hit anyone, yeah, I'm on the west coast of America. Yeah, so if I want to actually stream and like get to chat with people from Europe or anywhere, I have to stream early. Which is really rough because when I'm working, obviously, if I get off at like, what, 6 p.m., 5 p.m., you know? Not many people will be on for streams. Are they're all like that. Gotta love World Edit. It's all good, man. I'm taking it kind of slow. I'm here to have fun, you know? I just want to post whatever I kind of like. I'm just having fun playing Minecraft, making some videos while I'm playing, you know? We have a European. It's always 9 hours ahead for you guys. We made some really good progress today, though. A lot of detail work trying to get done. Oh. Oh, my channel's already monetized. The tour alone got me monetized. That being said, it's not like I make much money, you know. It's peanuts. I mean, I'm getting 10,000 views, you know what I mean? If I'm lucky, that's my second video to ever hit 10k. So, well, it's not even at 10k, is it? No, it's at 9.8, but you know what I mean. But we are chilling. Have a good time. I just hang out. So we got a lot more coloring to do, some design work that we gotta figure out on these inner sides. I need to paste those posts on the back as well. Maybe we'll do those real quick. Let's see this kind of thing. North. I'm half Brit, so I've got that half. I got the European side, man. I'm gonna have to recolor these. Trim below the arch and the pillar. Arch, pillar. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking like the base here. Do I have any tips for building? Do you have a specific build in mind? Because that changes it, you know? Yes, sir, I am. Video has definitely started to calm down, though, so we'll have to see, but it's been amazing. I jumped... How many am I? I jumped 600 from that one? Let me look at the numbers. 456 right now from that one, but I think I've gained like another 30 from live streaming during it, and then probably another 20 from it redirecting people to other places, you know? As a whole, it's been amazing. Yeah, yeah, but it's like slowing down, you know. The last hour has been pretty crazy on it. Man, my Discord's at over 100 people though. That's so crazy to me. Hey man, you can do whatever you want. However, are leads easier to craft now, or is that coming out? So you're thinking if I did that. What if I only did it one thick on the top? Well, what if I actually only did this one thick? Heck yeah, man. I really looking for tips on just how to plan builds with texturing different blocks. Need a building. I mean, texturing is, you kind of have to know what you want, you know, obviously. I wanted this to be like a stone brick texture, so I made like the dashed line effect, you know. I just like got 6 blocks and then I just took turns just going whoop, 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 whoop. So I got something kind of liked. A lot of the game though is just getting the right colors is half of it. A lot of the time it's really just sitting there redoing colors over and over and over again until you get something you like. I feel like it just feels weird framed like that. One block like that isn't too bad though. I don't hate one. I do think that's better. Yeah. Is this though better than this side? Obviously it doesn't have the back post, but yeah, it probably is. It breaks that texture up. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. You have a good day. What if it was just in? What about if I didn't have the overhang? Because it already kind of has depth. I kind of like the pillars coming out farther than it. We have a winner. Walls? I think yes to walls, but I drop it one block. Hey man, you have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think that looks better than that. I think we're still moving in the right direction. I'm just trying to figure out what that final stage should look like. No, walls look way better. But I do kind of like them flat. Hi, Bubman. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, time to retexture this. I need that, and then I need that. Alright. What do you consider getting Noah's woodcutter mod? Basically stone cutter, but for wood. I mean, I already kind of have that because I use vanilla tweaks. So I already get like increased stair crafting and stuff. So for me personally, it doesn't really make a difference. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just want to add a little bit of to the back here. Trying to make these two posts look different so that when I flip this around, it doesn't look so weird. I messed up in 2 ways there. Let's see. Rotate. There we go. What's up, man? How you doing? Doing good. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, guys. We got so much more work to go on this project. This is going to be our industrial smelter for the world. When you need to smelt items, you'll come here. Huh? What did I do? Yeah, I'll show you guys the cool part about it right now, because I have to do this periodically, you know? It's just too cool. So basically, it'll be hooked up to our super smelter, and when it's running, this will happen, right? So when the smelter is running, the forge will be, like, turned on and lit up, and then it'll be cold when it's not. I think that's just too cool. That's where I'm at with this project so far, is I've got the timing down for the fire turning on. Working on detailing it right now. Does it have a functional part yet? Like the actual super smelter part? Or the... Because we've designed our own little furnace array, which is what will be linked to this, but, like here, I can just go fly over there. We designed our own one. It's nothing crazy, but it will do for us. Where is it? It's right here. This is our smelter design that we made. So it's a 100 furnace array. We were looking around on YouTube, and there's really just nothing for like super smelters that don't require coal. Because this one runs off just a carpet duper, right? And then it's got shulker box loader and unloader. Oh. So yeah, we'll be able to run this with you put shulkers in, and it gives you shulkers out. I don't know, man. It's whatever you need next. But yeah, so this thing has like I don't know if it's all hooked up on here. No, it's not. A lot of our wiring broke during the pasting of it. Why is that not working? Oh, we have it set to not be able to. We have it locked, I think. Is that what it was? Yeah. So that's gonna be our fuel source. Because we've done a bamboo one and we just weren't having it. So yeah, that will flow the whole thing eventually once it's running. We've checked, it seems to keep up because, I mean, the amount of carpet coming out of here is actually insane because these are like stacks of like 9 or 10, you know? Yeah, that's sorry, smelter array. Oh. What happened here? Okay. I appreciate it, man. I think this is going to be my favorite build on here. If I can do the rest of this justice. I don't know, this just looks so cool. I love the lava turning on. I'm gonna have other places where I'll run redstone lines and stuff will happen when I turn the forge on. Oh, yo. Alright, so back to work. What are we working on? Oh yeah, I was flipping stuff around to prepare it so I could flip to the other side. Dude, I suck at organics. You should have seen my first takes on this thing. Like, what is that? His nose is crooked. What happened to the Velociraptor? Yeah, it's all about coloring, man. And then this is what I ended up with after a while. And then I did some more work to it, and I changed, like, some of the coloring on him more. I was trying to have the hand be a bit more lit up so you could see it more clearly, so there's some hidden backlighting in his knuckles. A little bit behind the crow's head as well. Alright, back to work. What are we working on? Oh, I need to. I don't know if this is gonna mess up the crow, so let's see. I don't think it does. I think we're good. Lighting change on the nose is nice. Yeah. I think we're good there. Alright, what else? I really just want to flip it across and see what it looks like, but I'm almost tempted to keep working on just one side before I flip it, because it takes so much effort to keep, like, flipping and flipping. Especially because there's some areas like this that I don't want to flip. Alright, let's see. Welcome back. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I was working on this at one point. What was I doing here? I was gonna shape it, so it was kind of like, yeah, kind of like a V shape with the gear going into it. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this though. Maybe do something similar up here where it's... That's probably the only way to do that, isn't it? Alright, is the crow clip in? Nope. Time for a little bit of fun. I didn't mess anything up, did I? I think I did, because I did just that outside edge. I might have taken some paint off him there, but... Railing around the gear? Yeah, maybe I should do that, you're right. It's a good idea, though. I don't think I've colored up there at all. No, I haven't. Sweet. It's 2. Copy, flip, west, paste. Oh, baby, we're cooking now. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think of this? You think we're headed in the right direction? Kind of need the root. Like, are you talking like a... There you go. That's the roof. Yeah, so that's what it'll look like kind of when you're in it. I mean, it's really dark. I might try to add some more light once I can get a better idea of what I'm dealing with for the whole project. I might try to light up the actual shape a bit, but I also kind of like it just being in the darkness, you know? The whole point of this build is to be super evil. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If one winch tower is slightly shorter than the other. You think, like, change the heights on them? I could see it. The problem is... Yeah, the problem is I'd have to change a lot of these. I agree, though, and apart from the center of this, I'm gonna, like, this is just the start of this, you know what I mean? I'm like, this project's just kind of beginning. This is my second day working on this. I assume I'll be working on this for at least a week, because I want to add more structures in this style as you walk in, because I want the walk-in to be from about here, probably. And then you'll come down and in. And if you're starting back here, I want it to... I want there to not just be one structure at the end. I want it to flow with it, you know? So we'll get there, though. Man, I think this is actually turning out pretty sick, though. Back obviously needs a lot of love. We need to do a lot of work there. Yeah, I started this yesterday. One second, we gotta get one more shot with the lava flowing in now that we got the side flipped over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so sick. Look at that. Man. Dude, with the forges running, oh man, it's gonna be so sick. You just throw a shulker box in, you turn the carpet on, and then the lava just starts, man. How long did the Tree of Life take start to finish? The whole build or just the tree? The tree alone was about a week. Trees are hard, man, especially that style. What's up, man? How you doing, Oliver? Yeah, the lava's all animated. So let me turn this off. Yeah, I did all the timings so the dispensers all activate in a sequence, right? So you can see them turning off in a sequence. Which I think is pretty cool. Just the creative or the survival as well? I'd be concerned that I thought my build was broken. As far as creative, I think I spent at least 4 weeks working on that in creative. It's just, granted, I had smaller sessions than I've worked on this. I've worked on this already like a considerable amount of time, but the floating wool. Oh, it's just these were markers for me flipping stuff around. As far as this, there was so many little things, like just working on like one of these doors. I just did like one a day because I really didn't want to do them. I was kind of like bored while doing these the door design, so I did like one a day. Then I did a block of ruins a day kind of thing, like there's one down there, one there, you know. I did like one of those a day. I don't know, I had a lot of, I just kind of did like one thing at a time, you know. From all of it together, I think I spent about, I was thinking it was 50, but then I went and checked the video. I was working, I had about the tree done when I made the tour video, and I think I've been working on it for about a week then. So it was about 2 months and a week that I spent on that build from start to finish. I played a lot of Minecraft in those 2.5 months, those 2 months to finish it though. It's kind of funny looking at this. There's no copper in this. There's no copper, but it looks exactly like copper. It's so weird. Respect the dedication. Yeah, it was kind of a thing for me where I always post these for fun, you know? But the tour video did like insanely well, and I really wanted to uh how do I say that? Just I wanted to roll with it, you know, and see if I could capture the success that it had again. So I really grinded to finish that last project. Not gonna lie, by the end of that cave, I was so done with it. I'd spent so many hours on it. I mean, I was mining diamonds for like 45 hours. That's a full week of working, you know what I mean? Like, if you went to a job for an entire week, have a good one, man. I was doing that, but I was just mining diamonds, you know what I mean? Like, you know how brutal that is? Yeah, I was mining diamonds for like 2 weeks. I did 4 or 5 hours about a day for about 2 weeks. It was a labor of love. Yeah, my factory games are. Yeah. How many hours do I have on this creative world already? This creative world is. I got. How many hours is that? 5.7 times 24. It's 140 hours on this creative world. And I started this creative world about 3 months ago because I just had to pay the renewal for the quarter. Yeah, I thought that was so funny to me. Like, first of all, like, come on, when you're talking industrial, the grill is like perfect for like a furnace, you know what I mean? And I'm like, our super smelters made out of furnaces. Like, I don't know, it's just funny to me. Yeah, that super smelter I showed you guys over there though. I think I'll have like a control panel for the forge somewhere like here or something, and you'll come right here, and then you'll put the items in and they'll drop down, and then everything will turn on. I was originally planning on having it so the boxes that you like put your items into were like built into the hammer's like center. But with the redstone that I did to get the lava to work, you know, which obviously I'm not a redstone professional if you can tell. I realized later I could have obviously just made one clock for all of this. But I mean, it works, you know. uh, oh, I should keep going, but I don't want to continue. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know, you'd have like levers and stuff to activate the forge, but I don't know if you guys have played Baldur's Gate, but this is meant to be like a rip on the adamantium forge that I've now gone and all of this is custom, but the center platform was pulled straight out of Baldur's Gate. The lava flowing and everything's the same way it works in the game. Man, that just looks so cool. I think I should try and hide a bunch of firefly bushes around here for embers in the back. Man, that was funny. Like, I've been working on this so much today, like, I do not want to work on it anymore right now. I do have about an hour before I have to head out, though, so I can keep going for a bit, I guess. Guess we make some more progress. Just little bits at a time. Oh. I didn't copy that part. Nothing clips through, we're good. I can select that whole thing. Do we get an owlbear from the top rope? I never killed him like that. That would be hilarious though, just tribute an owlbear coming down from up top. I'm trying to pivot away from it now. Like, I really wanted to do the forge as it, but now that I've got to this point, I'm trying to not copy it anymore, you know? I want to draw inspiration rather than build it. Owlbear would be so funny though. I feel like this has to be copper, and I feel like that part has to be copper. Trying to figure out whether I should I like do another widened loop around this, you know? Should that part keep getting wider? Yeah, probably. I could also maybe make this part, instead of it getting wider, it's the same thing, it's just inlaid. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe I should hold that out one though. What did I do wrong? Well, that is the same. Okay. Have a good one, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I like that more. Okay. I haven't earned it yet, man. I gotta earn it. I gotta get even better if I want it. Oh, don't you worry, man. It's gonna get even better throughout the next bit. Why'd I go out that far? Okay. Sick. Okay. And have acquired toast. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the kind words, though, man. I really do appreciate them. You guys are too kind. Paste. Is that good? What kind of penguin are you? I mean, I feel like I gotta be an emperor, right? It's either that or a rock hopper, you know? It's definitely one of those two, though. Let's see, and that goes across. I'm 22. Now the question is, were you expecting older or are you expecting younger? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Just so I can keep track of what blocks I'm using. Okay, and then there we go. I might, man. It's mainly an allergy problem right now. If you can hear me breathing, sorry, man. I live in the #1 grass seed capital in the world, and I cannot breathe right now. They get so bad that I'll take allergy pills, right? If I go outside for like 10 minutes, I'm like screwed up for like the next few hours. Nah, it sucks, man. I wish there was something I could do. I did immunotherapy for 3 years. Still's not enough. What are you gonna have over where? Oh, I'm just capping off the hammer. Just trying to make this design look cool. Basically what I was imagining. What happened here? How'd I lose a chunk of the chain? One of my flips went wrong. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. What's your favorite one on the world? Oh, I gotta show you something if you like that one. It's funny because I could definitely do that one so much better now. That one was just whipped up from my imagination, though. This is what he looks like on this world. I'm tempted to bring the eyes over and do them a bit better. It's just a bit too funny to me. It's pretty crazy though, because I did that build about a year and a half ago, maybe a year ago, around then. And if you told that person that I was going to be making this in that amount of time, I would not have believed you. I feel like this build is already so much better, like technically, than that one ever was. I guess this is kind of the beauty. The more you play, the better you get. Like, I swear, every project I do, I'm just making leaps and bounds. I did this one. Oh, okay, let me check my thing. I want to get the exact number. What was I working on that one? A year and 3 months ago, I did that. So look at that texturing versus that texturing. You know what I mean? What's up, Leo? How you doing, man? Did you do something outside Minecraft? What do you mean? Like hobbies? Like, what are you looking for? Other games, you know? I'm teaching myself guitar right now. What else am I doing? About to graduate uni, so I graduate in 9 days. And then I start working in 13 days. So my free time to grind Minecraft won't be as crazy, but we'll see what's up. If you need any guitar tips, let me know. Bro, I suck, but I'm having fun with it, you know? I can teach you guitar, I can teach you how to build a Minecraft. I propose a trade. I mean, they're honestly both the same, right? Just do it more. I hate that that's the answer, but that is truly what the difference is. I think that should be copper, though, that top part. We're gonna make this copper. Do I want to do slabs? I do. I want slabs. Where are the slabs? Slab. I want it to on this layer. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Now, do I wanna? Oh, I need to take that down. I do not want that. That does not look good. I want those ones. I think it helps. Let's see if I put just on the lower layer, maybe. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright, I'm thinking bright spot across the top here and on the bottom there, and then it gets dark all around, like bright stripe diagonally. I think that'll help break up the symmetry a bit. Let's toggle that on. Yeah, something kind of like that. What's your degree in? I have a degree in data science, or I will in 9 days' time. real nerd activities. Yeah, I'm liking that. That's what I wanted. Let's see, let me go like concrete. Let's see. Yeah. Don't worry, we cooking. We cooking out here. Let's go, dude. Can't be losing that. What if I had that slab layer be a different block? Kind of like a gasket or something on the top. I do want to carry this down, though. Pirate is always such a pain, man. Dang. The tree video is up to 900 likes. That's insane. It's done as good as I could have hoped at 10K. My goal was 5,000, because if I'd hit 5,000, to me that meant that I was trending in the right direction. And we managed to hit 10, so I am very happy. Thank you guys so much for that, seriously. I'll go like it. You don't need to, man. I appreciate it anyways. I don't like that at all. What can I put there? Do I just go with a fence instead? Like a dark oak fence instead? Yeah, screw it, that works better. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Then you go around to the back and I still have to do all that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab my roommate, see what he thinks where we're at. I'll be back. I take it back. My man's not getting out of bed. Oh man. I wanna run the forge. I'll take a screenshot of that. Yeah, this is turning out sick. Oh. Alright, the homies. It's been 5 hours. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I think I'm gonna close up the stream. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. I might be live Saturday. I have a lot of schoolwork stuff I gotta get done in the next couple days. So we'll have to see where I'm at with that. But apart from that, it's been a pleasure, guys. I need to get some food. If you guys are interested, feel free to hop in the server. I'll keep up to date with messages. It's been a pleasure, boys. You guys have a good one.